Hello? Hello?
Hello. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe he can't hear me. Hello?
You
Can you hear me?
hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Alright. Alright, day 49. Stormblood MSQ. Except I'm trying to figure out an appointment thing with your mom real quick. There we go. I'm out. I'm out in Shantytown.
Give me 1 second. To finish this crafting simulation. Teleport over. Oh, invite me? Damn beast.
Okay. Wonder if she's gonna give up. Hey, Rurutu. Rurutu. I forgot to actually pull up Twitch chat. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about running off like that. All the Megans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Wakrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their plan, their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yidis. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eye when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. When one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after West Rakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ragarish. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others, and send word when we're ready. Still think it isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. I'm still not sure how they're supposed to fight the Empire with a bunch of farmers and merchants. The fuck? I'm not understanding their great plan here.
We're gonna do it very poorly.
They're gonna have to whip something out. Something that we're not seeing, or I don't know. Otherwise, it's gonna make no sense. I mean, they do have me, but
That's all they need. You're the special.
I am the special. I mean, yeah, wars is a numbers game, but the number of bodies hitting the floor doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna win. You know, what's up? World War I was basically that. They had tons of bodies, but in the end,
They didn't have Magitech in World War One.
No, that was the problem. They did have Magitech in World War I. World War I was the first time they actually had like high velocity output weapons, and that's why they needed the amount of people they needed to get mowed down. So that's what I feel like is going to happen here.
But even, it's not even a fair comparison to tank versus Magitech stuff, though.
I mean, okay, sure. I mean, this is Final Fantasy.
So this is even worse.
I mean, yes, I agree. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as many other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. But when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right, then. I'd best begin preparations for these new recruits. Alachia, Lise, it's been a pleasure. No, the pleasure's been all mine. Ooh. Well, get something that I can sell. Is that gonna sell? Probably red mage stuff would sell better, maybe? important to know. Or, yeah, I'll do Red Mage. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scion ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint effort with the Resistance, who I'm come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnvald Latinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I can't tell. What's the half-breed of? I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. What's he a half-breed of? You are a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault of Castellum Velodonia. He's got the Sean, but not the bean. Then in the meantime, we'll make the preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Dun dun dun. The Empire is ruled by a very
Alliance
pretty
forces
man.
have occupied Castrum Orient and taken up
Yes.
positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help. Any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Beavis. It's Beavis. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of the future generations. Primal sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Alachia, thank you for your service, now and ever after. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever their foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs, or so whatever he's got in hand should suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, you know. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not, and if you're with him, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like as in not. But that's the choice. With me, I'd rather die here. Triple try it. It's fallen ace. I don't even know what that means.
Means you're gonna get screwed over somehow.
Oh,
Pretty
great.
much.
Excellent. I won.
Nice.
Okay.
You win a car?
No. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and as I was told to expect new recruits this eve, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Goodness. So many orangeness. Orangeness everywhere. What am I looking for? Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans? More where that came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I know. I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Heretofore, I'm Eorzea's greatest errand girl. There it is. Need your herbs gathered. Messages sent. Look no further. Alachia's here. Huh? Training? Gah! I'm so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Oh, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the questioning of whether Alamigo should be monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials out from our land, the question is moot. Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, but to answer your question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of for the cause. Well, that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor, you see, and... Oh yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Oh, Pugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Hey, level and alt. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a more gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Reach long and prosper. What? Why can't I? Oh. I don't think I have any level 60. Oh wait, yes I do. I'm Fisher. Well met, adventurer. My name's Galena, and I work at the House of Splendors for my Aunt Rowena. Oh, her. Following her successful expansion into the Itishire and 3 city-states, she's decided to bring her operations here to Ralgo's Reach. Our presence here serves to aid the recovery effort, creating jobs for refugees and stimulating the economy. With your skills, you could be of great help to us. And of course, if you have any collectibles, I'd be happy to take them off your hands in exchange for scripts. With locations realm-wide, it has never been easier to do business with the House of Splendors. Yes, but you could be among us if you joined.
Put that food in the chest.
Right now?
There's one in the town if you run by.
Where?
Bottom left.
Okay.
Where you just were, I think. By those vendors.
I can't stand the Chocobo music anymore.
Time to switch up the mounts.
I see a mender. Repairing. But I don't see a guild thing.
What? What are you talking about? The free company chest?
Yeah, where?
It is in the bottom left of the map. By the bell. Other vendors on the left side.
What?
You don't see it on the map? I'm standing right south of it.
Okay, I'm heading to you. It's pretty far south.
What? It's right here.
Oh my goodness, very far.
Is it?
Yeah. Can I just trade it to you? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, now that you're here, yes.
Okay. What did I say? Here's craftsmanship food.
Mashed potatoes. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Heading up north now. Oh, actually, let me take the portal or wherever the hell it is. Where is it?
Ethernet.
We need to get out of this town.
Not loving it.
Yeah, not a fan of Shantytown. It's got no flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty dull.
Ooh, bats. More bats. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in his gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Hello.
There are
How's it going?
MSQ story hour.
Oh, okay.
Hence the channel.
I didn't even,
What?
I didn't even look at the channel name.
Really low. Okay. I thought I heard someone. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground? As if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be on the ground somewhere. Got a moment to spare. Would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fists earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Of the destroyer. Level 1 Alt wants to know if you reordered DQ 5 and 6 yet. Reorder? What the heck?
What? Reorder?
Huh? I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 Hills, that's the one! That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, a mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to my old ways, and so do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures my mother taught me. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Alachia, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. Pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Nego, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladonia to General Adin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. What's he talking about?
Oh, they were out of order on the shelf.
What shelf?
My shelf.
Oh. Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For For the first time, the resistance in the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This war, and every scion must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight, for Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I am in it to the end. The choice has been made for ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsar and Van Darnius were but the first to try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Hubert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly open and openly intervene. I thought this is a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require new information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Soir and the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Stoller for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Alachia, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as the hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. 4 ways to say the same thing. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. Huh. Ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? Take care, Y'shtola Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Menego will leave us without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Alachia? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration. Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Menego to wait a little longer. All the ways in which an RPG tries to make it seem like you have a choice, but you really don't. If Xenoblade is the games you've been playing, they're very ugly. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set. Excellent. Then let us be off. Oops. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by an arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike when the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castum Valadonia. Capture Valadonia? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. To him, tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Piven, I want Valadonia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should have been a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Valadonia. Valadonia. I'm never gonna say that right until I hear it.
Player mount.
What? Two-player mount? Oh. You know, I was like calculating.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was calculating how much money I would have to spend if I wanted to get just to go like all in and do everything legit and get a two-seater mount via recruiter friend. Then buy every single class boost on that character and the MSQ.
Yeah.
That would get us close to 10 million gil.
How much would that be?
$450.
Worth it.
I know, right? I was like, be legit though, right?
Yeah. Time versus money.
Then we can get a player housing sooner. I can get my two-seater chocobo.
You do that? It's a shame Flip had already joined.
Yeah.
Or signed up.
Should just had him create a new account, honestly.
Yeah, because he didn't need his old one.
No.
Didn't have anything.
I think it's here, right? Or, I didn't go further enough. I didn't go far enough, sorry.
That's fine. Let's kill these things.
Oosh.
Here we go.
This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at ready, in the event of passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Oh,
run to the
it's
restroom
gonna
and
be a.
start this.
Looks like it's gonna be a while. Let me use the restroom.
Yeah, single player. Ooh, look at that view. Damn.
I'm back. Let me know when you're back. I didn't say. Oh, did I say I'll be right back? I guess I did. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, level and all. How about I do a recruiter friend? You start an account. I'll gift you a an 80 boost, and then you could just do the MSQ for your game. See? Not a bad idea, huh? guess he didn't like that idea. I can just proceed. He's probably gonna finish sooner than I am.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Meffred! Hell take you!
What the fuck is that? That his sword?
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Be right back. Let me check the thermostat. Seems a bit cold in here. Okay, I raised it by 1 degree.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Oh my god. Wow.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos. You are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Hello?
Hi to me.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Talking to Kryl. She says you'll be crying out for a healer in there. I was like, hello.
Oh.
It's all over now!
flames!
Rebel scum! What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
It's okay.
Your
Level
friends
up.
were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
No one actually ever says he's dead, so it's fine.
As one!
Begone!
Holy mother.
Give me something to remember.
Man.
Don't stop now.
What is this fight even? Oh my god. Oh. I'll be here for the next 5 hours if anyone needs me.
Jesus Christ.
This is not good. Ooh.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Do I look alright?
To best the likes of you, Xenos is not what I took him to be.
much for being the special.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're a healer, aren't you?
Man, the fuck?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Alachia. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Alachia. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Crow was like, "Stop gawking. You're a healer, aren't you?" I was like, "Yeah, well, I didn't get the option to heal fucking Worshiphant, so, you know. It's just you stole it." God damn it, Mifrid. Weren't you one to tell me to use my head and stay alive? Mifrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm you take for safekeeping. Damn, it's just stole from a dead dude? He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Inago! Mifrid! Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about the others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him high on 20 moms, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though, that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Well, he did. Only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye. Because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. and they need us now, more than ever. Aye, aye. They do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him as well, is all. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on the failure, as Alphinote said. It is those who survived who must we think of now. Raghar's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for our supplies that may prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take which you require. We would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Just taking some narcotics for medicinal purposes, guys. Miss, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me? Twill be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Stola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castum Oriens. Saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castrum, Belladonna, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. First, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldin. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding areas. As far as we can tell, Xenos' men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or you capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, there is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castamorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Kral is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kral says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we would have hoped for no more. Let us pray she'll make a full recovery. We lost lots of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you know what the worst part? And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamigan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while General's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know.
You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Now, this really is World War I.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Goes without saying, the Scions alone have not the strength to topple the provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves, see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Alachia, Queen of Maelstrom. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Toiling Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castor Morians for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you're ready to receive the briefing. She will be overseeing the operation.
Run into the restroom. And I'm waiting down here.
Do my eyes deceive me? I can't be. But it is Alachia Queen, the Griffin's Banes herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plans to conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly benefits your prowess. I pity no one else A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. Brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castor Morgan's. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molka, military records officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me appraise you on the current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castor Morgan's, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Alamegan occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprised large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was the number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task to ascertain their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaisons to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Yustola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphinoom, it would have been quicker to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Yustola and provide support to Arnvold and the others? Yes, Alphinoom, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Alachia, Lise. Gather your things. We are for Limsa Liminsa. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Sisters, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garleans' military, dispatched to other lands from which they would not return. If I'm not mistaken, The prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of the residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Oh, that's not you.
You on the other quest?
I gotta go search for people who might be dead or alive.
It's not the MSQ though, right?
No, but we need it for the 8th. We need it for the, yeah. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! Oh! Goodness, that smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Guardian soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I am quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should have been too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make more sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns into my chest. Am I flying? Oh, damn it.
Not quite yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. The cloying stench of rotten debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Maybe it's my upper lip.
Somewhere one of them are over here.
Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. You look ridiculous with that mount. Ah, Alachia, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Well, no, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange. Quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you. But who are we? Yes, we'd like to know very much. Very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember? There's something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. Alachia, this is the only hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gardanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps, could he be one of the missing prisoners? It certainly explained the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir. Would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses. And we may be able to recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much. Very much. All right, then. Let's return to Castamorians. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it couldn't be helped. Are you crafting?
I'll take every opportunity here.
Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say. I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before he reaches a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. I imagine Lieutenant Molko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. Oh, Alachia, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is he escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all of this? I fear we reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier might know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Alachia, we must speak with the Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill. Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Molko's report, I thought it prudent to be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Alachia and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Wow, you already came here and back again?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
A Lalafell's journey.
On your guard, Alachia. I have a bad feeling about this place. We found him, Alachia. We really found him. What are you... These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we found him. He needs medical assistance before he can be moved. I'm a healer, yo. These people do not respect me. I am a joke to them.
Make my teleport.
You lazy git.
Yep.
My men have searched high and low, yet there's no sign of this runaway soldier. We found him on Owen's stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. He's severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this Bittermill business. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Molka. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Ah, Alachia, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you. You likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there in Bittermill? We were looking for someone. An escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter at Bitter Mill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bitter Mill after all. Guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not likely to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in your uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners were relocated to Bitter Mill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing anyone and everyone it came in contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Orzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Oh, of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. What better place than in a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their test proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed. Or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could even be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and the interim leader of Alamigan Province, Gaius van Belsar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed. The man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of the Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather, could not, tell them where he hid it. And the doctor had already gone mad, couldn't remember a thing. Could only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. That means the man we found earlier? Ah, that's him. Guilherme, a former head of research for the 14th Imperial Legion. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Alachia? Part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bitter Mill was used for this experiment, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive corporation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work. And if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. Alachia, we have to go back to Bitter Mill. Game life reflects real life. Yees are a multitasker.
Oh man, look at these bears.
I know.
Getting messed up.
Whoa. Look at that bird. Jesus.
Level 70.
Oh my. What the fuck?
Ooh. We'll take it down.
Okay, let me switch characters. Sorry.
give us anything.
Nope. He ran away. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it.
It's behind the house.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Mori says that was a grand hunt boss. If you had hunting unlocked from Kugain, you get currency for it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
You found something. Metal container. Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental, nor hasty. Any mishap in handling the container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone.
Are you gonna pick him out back?
I mean, why start now?
I was just gonna say I would want to ride with you. You know, if you wanted to save that 70 skill.
Lieutenant Molko reporting, sir. We discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Gilmer May, former chief of the research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bitter Mill, we discovered what we believe to be the sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. The container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bitter Mill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for the Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should be allowed to risk such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Gilmer May, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man. But memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Lieutenant Molko, Alachia, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up this report. The events of Bitter Mill need to be recorded, or we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure that the Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats to the daring to our records someday. I'm going to hit my free return button.
Where are you going?
Limsa.
Oh, is that where we need to go anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Aft Castle. Tatar should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlyweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such distance without possibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Orisian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us only one other option. Speak as the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister's her outbursts. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passages to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think if the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to the grief out there on the waves. Why,
You would know.
when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the House of Durendir vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy of the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you're prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in the light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugain, in Hingashi. will require some time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tatara passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, did they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. And there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tatara took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tatara and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use this time to brief your ranger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go speak with him. What of Alachia and Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Alachia. Walking, talking, walking, talking.
I'm gonna repair some stuff away real quick.
I guess I'll run to the restroom really quick.
Okay.
I need to look up where we are. Tales of Far East.
Tales of Far East.
I'm back. Hey, Canadian guy. Doing alright. Muscling through the Stormblood MSQ. Let's see, where do we have to go? Mordona. Stormblood? So far, like, it's just walking and talking. Doing errands. There's nothing exciting yet happening so far in the story. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You should take Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? I didn't get my ass kicked by Xenos. I split his sword, man. Greetings, Alachia. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma. Heavens. Your scions have shown us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. Xenos has a love boner for the warrior light. That's what Mori said. I thought he was joking. For 25 years we have suffered under their tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Imperial Emperor dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. When Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. You're truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Orthrod. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, till the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. What is it, my friend? You look as though you've something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes. We, of the Nagai clan, have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitek. To think that there was once a shining symbol of our heritage and seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den of Garlean dogs. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think yours could be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially if it's guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? Oh my god, could you be more insular? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought, until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then, when I spoke with some of the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old...
Then they called me White Devil.
Wow.
Also Doma's from Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a castle. One of the characters Cyan is from.
What you learned sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Lise, I swear, can't even with you.
Oh!
Lise!
Oh yeah, she's terrible.
Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alfino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Let me know when you're ready to go back.
Let me talk to these 3 people. Yeah, okay. What pants do I want? Oh, those are cool pants. Did you teleport?
I just hit return. Free teleport to Limsa.
Okay, on my way.
Go to the Arcanist Guild. Your return, Alachia. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll? I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kagame. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand we are ready to depart. All set, lass. I'll see you to your ship if so. Board the Misery. Ooh, nice ship.
Yeah.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Great. Where's my weapon, Ranger?
Say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
No weapon for me.
Pissed.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea of what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of the wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Curilium engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engine appears to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea-wolf superstitions and the fairy tales, not more. For you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of the deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is irresponsible. Then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader, employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it on a vessel, or an island of something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Alachia, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but will rue the day it reeled us in. Are you ready?
1 second.
Wait. Okay.
1 second.
Oh. Why unsynced?
Just get it done.
I gotta run these first time through regularly.
Does he just not have time?
Oh, he says it's just that it's a dungeon of little to no consequence. Alright, fine then.
Oh, okay.
I can do that.
Just kind of in the way. If that's the case, then I'm gonna get naked for this.
I can't invite. Oh, you're the leader. That's why I can't invite.
Oh, here. You're leader now.
What level dungeon is this? 61? Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Are you a high level character? Brace for impact. Ooh, lobster.
What's for dinner? That's from Final Fantasy VI.
Who?
A little snail thing.
What snail thing?
I just killed it. It was back there. This guy.
Luget. This guy. Luget.
Look at this guy.
Hey, Felix.
Thank the 12!
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. 'Tis like the Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othgard, assuming they are still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Afino. Making friends inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carveline, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shikoze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest and relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was a fast-moving business. Spice trades, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? And perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase,
Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Alachia Queen, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fairest city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you'd be so good as to follow me now.
Don't forget to grab that Ethernet and the chocobo.
Falcon, not a chocobo.
Hmm?
It's a falcon, not a chocobo.
Oh, yeah. Chocobo point. I didn't see what was there, actually. What else we got?
Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of the Charlian, and I trust its functional is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than his Western counterparts. A tune if you like. What's he talking about? Where's this crystal? Also, how the hell do I get to this sightseeing part?
That's what we're doing now.
No, you see the sightseeing thingy up here?
No, what do you mean?
You know you can like add things to your log?
Oh, it's way up there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Can't do it till you're flying.
I didn't know you could ride in here, yeah. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogen Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made. Lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Alderney Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is very ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and this is my honor to serve an overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eozuan guilds are welcomed here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, portables. Here you will find all of them, and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekigumi punish breachers of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Well, that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay his hands upon the Hingan aristocrat in front of Sekisigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Feeling that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegia Delegi. Yes. Oh, how I amuse myself. We must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from those you haven't seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Oh, damn it. I'm in the wrong class. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters on the Onsen, the ephemeral delights and pleasure district. What? But you're doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Pleasure district? Huh? Wait, why didn't you take me there? At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever, that be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem insufficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gugetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Inefficient. Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alizé and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Kagetsu during our voyage. Wow, Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Alachia. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Alfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. get the save target? I did. I did. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Kakaru at the Onsinen? That was it. All of these. You there. Are you? You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrild, of Clan Centurio. Tell me, have you any interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You're a newly made member of the Clan Centurio, are you not? Alachia, was it? Ah, I knew it. Heard your name from the good Ardelane. To hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But if there is truth to that, then tell me, why are you yet but a fledgling huntswoman? Mayhap you made an ill name for yourself. No reverence for authority? Trouble getting on with others? No matter. The hunt will solve all your worries and woes. Kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. There is no need for fanciful, flowery explanations. Simply hunt, and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more the clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the call and prove yourself. Just talking of the hunt sets my blood to surging. No doubt you care to know more. How could you not? Go and see Welva outside Shiokaze, Holstry. She'll tell you all you need to know. Off with you then. Ilstrid sent you, did she? So you're the one of our clan named Alachia. Well met, sister. I'm Wavelva. Waviva? And like Ilstrid, I'm a veteran member of Clan Centurio. The clan hunt board here in Kugane is under my keeping. I confess I am shocked to hear an adventurer who's made such a name for herself, as you have yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, this is much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself, to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so, by the powers vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake 1-star veteran clan mark bills. See them done in number, and one day you too will find yourself among the Centurio elite. Oh, great, another currency. Awesome. Heed this advice. Do not mock a single star. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than the others you've known before. Hunt bold, but hunt wary. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there's not that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? You seek this Ara and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisigumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotakaze, was it? Whoa. Damn, son, that is real lazy.
What? Saw nothing.
Miss Ijin, a moment if you would. There's a favor I'd ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Biguo of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I'd like very much to see the district myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Miss Ijin. I would be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I'm given to understand a representative of Biguo is presently at the docks. You speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear the manner of place it is. Aye, you're not gonna get a house. It's too difficult, man. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ari shinobi, an Orogan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you're familiar with the ways of the Hinagashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kogane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, and I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we're finished. All right? Good luck! Gods be good. It's not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I'm Estreld of Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part on our hunt. I just talked to you. Ah, but I know your face. Hi. You are the Firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising through our ranks. Alachia, was it not? It's been some while since we last met. Your eyes have changed, and that for the better. I'd ventured you'd have to share your grazes with the death since then. You've had your share of grazes with death. Aye. The 1-star bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Viva. See if the clan will not issue you bills more suitable to the ones of your ability. For as the hunt grows, so too must the hunt. Oh, as the hunter grows, so too must the hunt. Go well, friend. What? You must be Alachia. Esther told me to expect you. What the heck? I just spoke to you. She mentioned it was time you tried your hand at 2nd star. It seems she's taken quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Elstrad has always fawned a strong woman. I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I will see to our 2 stars are at your disposal, but you would do well to know the difficulty would be far greater than the 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. Hey, Billy. I'm not sure. I don't recollect. Oh my goodness. Guess she's just gonna keep giving me the ability to rank up. Yes, we met. You're gonna let me hunt some good stuff? Yep. Higher rank? Yep. Take it. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, everything gets really fuzzy past 3 a.m. for me, so... Actually, it did, after I had left, or logged out of Twitch, I actually came back later and did a main story roulette off of Twitch. And it was really, like, I was jamming music, trying to keep myself awake, and I almost fell asleep during it. You are welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of Lord Bogio assist you? Ah, so you're interested in Shirogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow, and among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, Lord Brigio has established a residential district upon the nearby isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. This is housing. Guess I should just knock that out of the way.
I just hit a single player duty, so I'm probably gonna stop.
I haven't gotten there yet. Here's some housing you will never be able to get. Have fun. Nope, return. How do I get here? What is this? What am I missing?
What are you trying to find?
I don't know where I need to go.
You can't find the last guy?
Mm-mm.
He's up top. You have to go up and over. Basically where the red circle is on the map on the bottom left. Yeah. I'm trying to see where you're at now. Oh, you're not even at the circle yet. You haven't talked to one person yet, have you?
Huh? I don't know where... I'm trying to get to this orange dot.
Yeah. Go up there and then cross to the right.
Uh-huh.
But part of my point is it's going to be easy to find two people, but the third, he's like at the bottom left of that orange dot, but you have to like go into the building, go upstairs, and like cross over.
You went into this gate?
Hmm? Oh yeah, go in there, maybe. I don't know.
What? How do you not remember?
Oh no,
Oh,
don't
there.
go in there, don't go in there.
Yes, the Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted
see
to
where
charter
you-
a
see
ship
where-
to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not.
See how you're up high and you drop down? You want to get back up there to find the third person. I believe.
I can go ahead and do the single player duty.
Are you going to stop after that?
Of course. You asked me if I've seen this Ori woman and the Rogan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzat Han. It would be a unreasonable detour. No, this is the airship landing. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ha. If it is woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Goodness, this place is massive. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Yes, it's great. You'll never be able to afford it. Stick to an apartment. Well, I suppose we might as well head back. Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoro. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. What? Why do you stare? You business with me? By the 12. A talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, I've never met it. Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Alachia. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would be no problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But that journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't bring any money, but surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tosogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alpha Note and the others will be thrilled. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu, and he confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it's the same story for us. Then you'll never believe what happened. So, Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alfino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it's not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to provide themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, But if Kyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up to his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, how about we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth? So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical alterations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. Sekisugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lisa and Alachia and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphinaud will watch from the distance, ready to provide support in likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen to you, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Kisugumi, we will evade them with Alphinaud's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, those precautions will be naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Alachia. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Did catfish me.
Bloody places. Of all the bloody places.
Uh-oh. As expected, the Kesigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Shit. Hello? Okay. Actually don't know where I'm going. Where's the objective? Shit. North? Crap. Son of a gun. Getting lost. Oh, okay.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
It's a Ninja Turtle. What's going on?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi. Okay.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Yes, let's follow the Ninja Turtle. This will be fine.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Stop there, MSQ. So we'll have to find out what happens to our little fish friend tomorrow. chores. What? Why'd you do that emote? Okay, let's see if this might sell. Ooh, that'd be great. 31,749. This 10,000? Okay, so 9,999. $40,000. 39,999. Okay. I really need to get my retainer some decent gear. They're pretty undergeared. Wait, does this sell? On the market board? Oh, it does. 397. Okay. Oh my goodness, this class quest is called Quarantine. Okay, how much did that give me? $16,000. I think I need 20,000, unfortunately. Just gotta go run a few more things. Then let me do my let's. Am I the right class? Yeah, okay. 12:54 a.m. here. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll not be doing any DPS in this dungeon. Oh, she didn't take my res. What the heck? Okay. Hey, Jeppy. Good night, Canadian guy. Have a good night. You mean my tut-tut, it looks like rain?
Hello.
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 Yes, Daisy has been my companion for a long time. 12 years. And through chicken skin.
Is this a pug?
Yeah. Pug. It's my leveling roulette.
I assume there are a few more people still on.
I don't think so. Weak sauce.
Yeah, casuals. Like you and me.
I'm so proud of Azixa. In between questing, he was just like on the ground, like crafting. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
There's nothing better than coming out of a dungeon covered in blood and just dropping to the ground with a spinning wheel.
Yeah.
Making a billet off. Yeah. Which dungeon is this?
St. Gurnall's Chapel. I'm not sure.
This game has a lot of dungeons. So what are you now, a scholar?
Scholar. I'm a scholar. Roll on the loot, my friend, so we can carry about our business. Chop chop. Greed or need or pass. One or the other. We'll just stand there.
Timer.
You know, I don't know. Think so? No. Yes.
There's a
250.
decision in a little while. Still too long.
Come on.
Just like he's mocking you.
Just you and me, man. You and me.
Trying to outweigh you. So you go and he takes it.
Mm-hmm.
I got all the time in the goddamn world.
I shall not yield. I shall not yield.
He's gone off to make a cup of tea.
Apparently.
How rude.
Very. I need these for seals, man. I'm not just gonna walk away from them. Come on.
What you do with your seals these days?
I have to buy mats that I have to give to this woman to get my relic weapon all shiny and stuff, and it takes like 20,000 company seals for each stack.
Damn.
Nate.
Kind of got. He's gone, mate. I'm telling you, he's gone. He's having a Jimmy Riddle. Don't just let it run out and go away.
He hasn't rolled on it. That's the thing.
Oh, hang on, it's moving.
Is he? Is he moving?
It's got a little fairy.
That's my
What is
fairy.
it? What is it? Is it mocking him?
Yeah.
How yourself, man? Making this young lady wait.
Bro. Just, man, dude, click on the stuff. Alright? Just go over here. Right here. In here, the treasure. In here. See? Treasure in here. You click on something. You need greed, whatever it is. Do what you need to do, man. You know? You just do what you need to do.
Fairy's almost as big as you.
Yeah, I know. 63 seconds. Alrighty.
That 5 seconds he runs over and knee.
No kidding. Pugs. Gotta love them. $31 seconds.
Oh, you put your hair back.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Hey, at least I didn't go human.
Yeah.
Yay! I got it. See you later, sucker.
Meanwhile, he's nowhere near. He's upstairs with
Yeah.
his wife.
$20,000. Okay. That should get me. Stop. No, stop. Nothing. Alright. And I need from you. Adamantite plate. Adamantite. Francisca? Four adamantite Francisca. Okay. Check the list. Now I need to get some elegant domes. See. Well, best way to secure Allegan Tomes is main scenario coastline. Also, guaranteed way of making you slowly go insane. Hang on, I'll be right back. Restroom. I'm back. What are you doing? What?
Nothing.
Oh, are you even in the game?
Probably. I'm not at the computer.
Hmm.
I've just been sat there all night.
Have you any desire to do the attunement?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Because my current desire is just to lay here.
Mm-hmm.
It overrides any other desires I may have. Sometimes you just got to go with the simplest desire. Besides which, the house will open in a minute. All
Yeah.
getting ready for their trip.
Oh, yeah. When does that kick off?
2 hours, an hour.
Oh, wow.
Hour and a half. Going for maybe the 11 o'clock area.
Yep, Billy, my fake cheese nacho time. When you can't have nachos cheese, you take fake nacho cheese.
Imagine the fake is worse than the real is now.
No.
Uh,
Way less saturated fat. No sugar.
Similar taste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so why would anybody ever have the real one?
I'm not sure. I made it to Kagane today.
Isn't it lovely?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely where we need a house.
You hear my plan for getting us the rest of the money we need?
You're not selling me to sailors. Poor Lalafell's ripped to pieces as it is. No, what's your plan?
Create a new account.
Yeah.
Do recruit a friend.
Yeah. Well, do recruit a friend, create a new account.
Uh-huh. And then boost every character on that account. And the MSQ.
And then?
And that's 9 million. Gil.
Yeah, but it's also several $100, isn't it?
Wave trigger 450 plus.
Doesn't sound like much of a plan rather than just buying it.
But it's a legitimate way, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
And I suppose if you're going to use those characters,
Well, I wouldn't, but the other thing I could do is ask people which ones they want boosted. And I can give them to them if they want.
but then they have to give you the money.
Yes, then they need to give me the money.
Yeah, I suppose that is the only legitimate way to actually get Gil from outside into the game. Because what did I end up happened to it? Yeah, so you're not going to play anymore. You better chuck that in the bank. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Thank God. When you say they can't hear you, what do you mean? Billy can hear you. He just said sounds like a plan. Oh. I just about to say goodbye to your Twitch account. Once I get my retainer army going, I should be ready to chuck in small money. I realised yesterday that I realised that I could put my arbitrage money in the guild bank. It was a good fish arbitrage yesterday. Big cheese, not your time. Biting the corner of my cheek. It's really painful. You know, like you always bite the same bit.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm still flabbergasted that after you make the bid and possibly win the lottery, 1 out of 60 chance, and you pay the 40 to 50 million, all you have is a plot. You don't have a house. You still got to get a house.
So what you do? Go and buy a? I don't even understand that. What do you got? You have to go and buy a building?
Yeah, you have to go through a process to buy a building or something, or have a house made.
I think we're just going to have to be city dwellers.
Do you think it really adds value to the game to make housing so scarce?
Well, scarcity adds value to the item.
I think a 6 is saying something. Huh? Oh, it's like the reserve list for houses. But they can always add more.
I can't imagine there's any sort of space reason they can't give everyone a house. It's a good way to get Gil out of the system, though.
Yes, yes, it is.
When does Rourke find out about his apartment?
It's a good question. I don't know the answer. Good night, Billy.
Night, Billy.
Did you get Moriala's stuff?
Yeah.
You put it in the guild bank?
Yeah. When I was doing it, I was like, has to be high quality everything. High quality this, high quality that. Like the mats.
Mm-hmm.
Molly gave me all the mats, but some of them needed to be refined. You know, like turned into lumber. And toward the end, I was like, quick synthesis. Quick synthesis. I did quite a lot of it on bed, touching my stomach.
How so?
I can remote into my computer on the tablet, and then you can sort of do limited things. It's quite hard to run around, but if you're just sitting there going through the materials, it's fine. But every now and then, if I press 3 fingers rather than 2, I end up running off an auto run. I go, oh, stop. Were many people on tonight? No? Just you and Azzy. Alapel traitor. It's a TV show called The Ugliest House in America. I haven't seen it, but I would imagine that there are big houses that are badly put together, as opposed to some sort of nasty, drug-ridden tenement building, which is true ugliness caused by poverty. Who's got time for that?
Oh yay, the Praetorium. Oh, no, it's Castor Meridian.
That's better, is it?
It's something different, I guess.
It's just RNG that what you get.
This one sucks because we don't get the extra Moogle tickets for it.
Oh.
Falling asleep here.
Not good.
Yeah.
And you slapped yourself about a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this Anorax?
Alachia, yes it is.
Oh, wonderful.
Hello. Hello. It's got home. It's middle of the night.
5 o'clock, 5 p.m.
On Wednesday. My crafting.
Your crafting?
So confused.
Sorry, I'm just reading what's in the description.
Oh. Did some bits for Molly.
Yeah.
Needs those greens.
I'm falling asleep. It's exhausting. Boring. Tired.
Wee hours of the morning.
1,140. Might call it a night.
So casual.
So casual.
Look at that wood flooring. Work of art. Sure, I'm doing my squads wrong.
Yeah, probably. What are you doing?
No.
Why are you in the corner here?
Where am I? I think I lost.
Bad boy.
No, it's because I was probably running against the wall for a while. Oh yeah. How weird. What's the park do?
Looks like I'm beating you.
Don't. Can't you just be a civil person? We lost control of an auto run.
You and I are merged as one.
Wow, my dream come true.
It's a lot like getting.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh my god. Mutation upon mutation. Looks awful.
Yeah. Say my move will attack your dragon, or vice versa. It's a shame you can't take character somewhere else. Pick him up and take him over to the after castle.
Is that where you need to go?
Don't know. I was hoping to be 80 at all my crafters by today, but getting there.
What's been the hardest one shipping to level?
Cook, culinarian. It isn't hard. It's just so many bits. It's a lot of farming unless you can find it cheap. And it seems like every recipe has suddenly found a new ingredient. Whereas, as you're going through blacksmithing, you kind of use the same all for a while, and then move on and move on. Find it very satisfying. That.
I do like the crafting in this game. They've tried to make it interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's miles apart from, say, WoW. It was very much just get the maps and do it.
Crafting in WoW is really boring now. Nothing really special about it.
Yeah. You know, at various times they've tried to sort of jazz it up a bit. The only time I really enjoyed it was when we had the, what did we used to call it, when you go to your own little place.
Which one?
You had your own little,
Count. Oh yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was nice setting them up differently and making sure that you had the right things you needed.
Yes. Yeah, that was good.
A lot of daily elements to it as well, which is cool. Can't believe I've forgotten what it's called.
Garrison.
Garrison, that's it.
Garrison, that's right. See, someone has a good memory, not me.
No, it's gone. Trouble is, I stayed in that garrison 2 expansions too long. Had to drag me kicking and screaming out of it.
Okay.
Interesting conversation going on in the politics channel.
Oh, really? I haven't checked yet.
Monkeypox.
Oh.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw that.
Ooh.
Okay. I shall bid you all a good night.
Yes, I just come in and say hello to you guys, and now I'm going to leave, I guess. Go and do some dinner stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you going to do some sleep stuff.
Uh-huh.
And Jeppy's going to do some... not sure.
We never are.
Breakfast stuff.
Breakfast stuff, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to leave. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.